Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. I don't usually get to say that because I don't usually stream on Mondays. How you guys doing? Hope you've all had a good weekend. Uh, as the stream title says, and well, same goes for my stream schedule. Today we'll be celebrating the fact that this channel has officially, at some point this month, reached 4,000 followers. And when I say at some point this month, I think it went above and below, but maybe once, possibly more. I don't know. Numbers always fluctuate, but it is now more stably above 4,000. So, yes, it is time to celebrate. I mean, if I had tried to celebrate it as soon as we first reached it, then yeah, it would have been quite silly if I had like a follow counter during that stream and we could all go, oh yeah, time to pause the celebration. Nope, time to celebrate again. Because, yeah, I've been streaming for over 8 years, so at that point, numbers always fluctuate because, you know, people followed so long ago that, in some cases, being live means people remember that they're still following that channel that they forgot about and don't actually watch anymore. So, yes. Well, it would be down to like 3,900 and something, but yes. But, yeah, it's still, 4,000 is a very large number. Even considering that it took me over 8 years, to get to this point, that's still a lot. So, in part because of that, the way I chose to celebrate for today is in RollerCoaster Tycoon, trying to get a park to actually have 4,000 current visitors. So, not over the lifetime of the park, but 4,000 at once in the same park. Because it'll be a way to visualize just how big of a number 4,000 is. Yeah, so we'll see if it works. I did some very, very basic research on whether it might be possible to do this, as in like from the technical perspective, and it seems like it might be possible. The number that I've seen quoted is somewhere in the 9,000 of like how much the game can handle. So sounds like 4,000 would theoretically be possible. It'll definitely be a challenge, so I don't know if I can manage. I don't know if it would take more than one stream to do this thing, but I just want to try. So yeah, we'll just find out together, because, you know, I'm curious, and why not see if it works out? So, yes. And after, I think, over a year of not having any follow alert at all, I now have a very, very subtle follow alert. It technically doesn't even say that it's a follow alert, but you might see it pop up eventually. So, yeah, it's potentially still a work in progress. I don't know if I want to add something to it to make it clearer what the alert is, but yeah, I was having fun with the thing I made, and we'll end up seeing if it pops up on stream, like if it actually works. So, but yeah. And the thing is, if you like unfollow and refollow, it might not show up, because with how like stream elements and such work, in some cases, or at least how it used to work, is that they would only count the first time you follow for doing the alert, so that people wouldn't spam it. I don't know if that's changed, so yeah. Like, I can only push the test button on my end, but the main way to actually test it is for it to not be me pressing the test button, because in some cases the test button itself isn't giving you the full story on if something's gonna work. So it's the age-old story of streamer issues. The like, is everything connected properly to where it actually works? We'll find out. So, yes. But yeah, anyhow, that's the plan for today. So, yeah, we'll see. And since now it is actually the part of September where gift subs also count. So the way it works is if you give 5 or more gift subs at once, as in like I think it's called a community gift sub or something like that. So if you give 5 or more at once, it should give at least 1 bonus gift sub, if I understood it right. So I used it as an excuse to actually make a new alert for gift subs of 5 gift subs or above. So, yes. Eventually, we might also see that alert pop up, whichever day that might be. But it will hopefully also work. So, yes. Because like I hadn't really added any alerts for a long time, and having alert variations is a nice thing. It just requires extra effort to actually make them. So I have officially now started on making variations. I still have plenty more to make, but it's a start, and yeah, to be determined if it actually worked. Anyhow, let's start up RollerCoaster Tycoon so I have some chance of actually getting to 4,000 park guests. We'll see if it works out. Damn. I'm never sure if the menu music in this game is a bit too loud. But we'll just start a map, because the actual game is a lot quieter. So yeah, I think it's specifically this part. What was that button? Oh boy. Everything's weird. Why is it being weird? Shouldn't have pressed that button. Oh boy. Yep, everything's fine. Nobody panic. No. It keeps going into full screen mode. I don't know what keeps doing that now. I ruined it. Oh boy. Okay. I set it up so long ago that I'm not sure why pressing that button ruined it, so I'll just do some quick research on why pressing what I thought to be the options button just immediately put it into full screen mode permanently. So, yeah. You get to see some of the behind the scenes of what it's like to actually set this stuff up. So, RollerCoaster Tycoon, windowed mode. Let's see. People complaining that the game stays in windowed mode. Yeah, that's not the issue I'm having now. So, yeah, not sure why pressing that button would just permanently put it in full screen mode. That is bizarre. So, yeah. Really shouldn't have pushed that button, apparently. I'll see if the game files have anything about this. But yeah, I set this game up, I think 2023 by now, so yeah. I'll just take a quick look, see if I can find it. So, Yeah, as I said, the game is now, for whatever reason, running in full screen mode when I open it, and it's causing other issues, so trying to fix that again. I just don't know why it switched to that. So, I guess I never pushed that button. Interesting. So, haven't really found anything yet on, like, I don't even know why that button did that. So, and pressing that button again just started another park. So I'll try it again. Like, I'll mute audio on the stream end. But if the camera freezes again because of the game going into full screen mode, everything's fine. It'll be back eventually. Just trying to fix stuff. Okay. Oh, the button is show tutorial, it's not options. So, for whatever reason, I just misunderstood what that button does. And it is very much full screen. So, it's one of those where if I click outside of the game, it will cause issues. So, hope the audio is not glitching out too much, because I know the camera is. But that's one of the reasons why I try to not play games in full screen. So, if I load a save... it takes it a while even to load it. But now I can actually access the options menu. There, display mode. Window. There. Yeah, audio is currently muted on the game side. So, now click new game. There, now it should work again. And there. Game. It seems unless I'm in an actual map, I can't change the game audio. So now I'll just lower it in OBS because that's going to be less likely to cause technical issues. So there's the button for that. So okay. So now we can calmly decide which part to try this on. I just lowered it a bit, but I'll lower it even more. There. But yeah, the actual game should be a lot lower, it's just the menu is needlessly loud. So, yeah. I don't know why the menu music just had to go quite so loud. So, I do have a couple more, well, more than just a couple, in the Corkscrew Follies, which is the one I've been doing previously. Loopy Landscapes, that would be the next expansion pack that I haven't tried either. So, could just continue on Corkscrew Follies. Or we could do one of the Loopy Landscapes. I mean, technically we could also try the extras or the real parks. But... I think this one would technically have more content, because it's from the expansion. Not sure if these would have all that content as well. So, kind of tempted to try one of the Loopy Landscapes. Because I think we'll have to have a lot of rides in the park if I want to get to that number of guests. So hopefully I'll be able to get more of a variety if I go for one of these. So, icebergs, volcano, or dormant volcano. Free of any financial limits. I mean, that almost sounds too easy for trying to get a maximum number of guests, so. I guess a park that does have financial limits would be a better option for, like, representing whether or not this is actually reasonably possible. So, I mean, otherwise this one just sounds interesting because Arid Heights just sounds like a fun place for a coaster. Like, Razor Rocks, I guess it could be fun for like large coasters and having them like sit on the rocks. But otherwise I feel like volcano or crater. I guess volcano is the earlier one, so I guess I'll go with that. Yeah. Okay, so dormant volcano is the setting. Is the game currently paused or not? I think now it's paused. Okay. So dormant volcano is the setting of this coaster building challenge. To finish building all 5 of the partially built roller coasters in this park, designing them to achieve an excitement ratings of at least 6.70 each. Okay, so I get coasters that they started building but didn't finish building. Interesting. I mean, 5 coasters, I'll probably need even more than that. But sounds good to me, I guess. So, And do we have... Okay, admission is free to this park. Not sure how you'd even change that, but I would want it to be free just to get as many people as possible into this park. And would I be able to extend the park at all? Maybe. Maybe not. Difficult to say. Might not be possible. So, if that's the case, I'll really have to use the space wisely. Because, yeah. I think that's where the area ends. So, it's not the biggest area, I think. But we'll just try. We'll see if it works. Okay, so we've got our first guest currently walking into the park. And I think I'll only be able to actually build stuff once I've unpaused the game. So I'll try to put the volume back to where it used to be. There, I think that's where it was. And let's unpause. And at least build something that makes noise. Merry-go-round, sure. Yeah, no, the lava lamp is still warming up. I forgot. Today's not a normal stream day, so I started preheating it a bit late. But yes, shame on me. So I think that's the entrance. I actually want the entrance a bit further away. And then exit right here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay on game audio now. So I need to obviously connect the exit to the actual path. There, oh, right, that won't exactly work. Huh. So up, then foot, and now it should connect. Yep. Nice. And the handy dandy don't get lost sign. There. And then how do I switch to building over there instead? Ah, there I think. Yeah. That button helps with that. Okay. So where am I going to have that connect? I guess I could have it connect down here, even. Maybe a bit silly to do that, but... I guess why not? And I guess the more people who are in queues, the fewer people would be on the paths. So... having a long queue for the merry-go-round is maybe not the worst idea. So... down here. I think that might be the same height as the path now. Yes, it connects. And the current price is €1, which I guess is fine. Okay. Other cheap rides that I can already build. Guess this one. Maybe I could build one down here and then connect it over there. So, turn it around. Okay, and the entrance is gonna go around here. And exit can be opposite of that entrance. There. So, whoops, that's actually the end of the park. So, I need to put the entrance over that way, because otherwise it won't fit. Okay, hope that'll work. But I guess I'll see. Thought there would be enough room to also build the path there, but I guess not. So, how do I make those two not connect automatically? I guess if I don't think I really have the room to have that one go down. I'll just try and see if it'll connect with the exit if I do that. There. That connects. And... okay, I should be able to build that. I guess the exit will have to be a bit of a weird shape anyway because of that hill. I don't really want to terraform that. And there. Exit is connected. So I can open this one. And then no entry there. Okay. Already got 2 rides. It's a good start. Maybe we can manage a Ferris wheel? Right, that's quite a bit of path where I can't really connect other paths. So, it's the downside of those slopes. I think I also can't put benches on there, just trash cans and lamps, I think. But I guess I could build a Ferris wheel on that slope. And then... maybe I should move it a bit. So... if I build it around here, then it should at least be the correct height. There. Or at least that... no, that didn't work. Need to move that over somewhere else. So... I guess I could have it next to the path. It's really not the most ideal place for it, though. Maybe I can find a different place. Do we have other stalls? Food, sure. Food is necessary to keep people happy. Information booth, yeah, I'll want one of those. And I'll already ramp up the price of umbrellas, because this game has taught me one thing, it's that you need to make sure people pay for their umbrellas. Just gotta go for whatever the maximum is. I think it was 20? Yeah, 20. There. And I'll also need food and drinks. All the usual stuff. So... I'll put some drinks over there. And then food next to that. There. Okay. We'll also need to have restrooms somewhere. How's the volcano actually looking? Oh, interesting. There's stuff inside the mountain. Nice. It's gonna be really expensive to build there, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I guess I'll also build a restroom right at the entrance. Better than not having one at all. There. And bins. There. At least one bench. Not really a good number of benches, but it's more than 0, which is what I had before. So, let's get some staff to keep this place running. I'll do 2 each of, I guess, every profession. Hopefully they'll keep the guests happy and make the park continue to gain popularity instead of losing it. So, I guess it's time for more actual attractions to the park. I guess the circus would be a good one. Can't really build it all the way out here, I think. Yeah, not owned by park. So if I put it on this slope, I guess I could have the path go around, which should also work for the Ferris wheel. So if I put the Ferris wheel here, I'd be able to have the entrance and exit go around the building. So... Ferris wheel... And then have it sideways... And I guess it could even be right next to the path, where I can't fit other stuff anyway. Okay, and then I don't think the exit is gonna actually fit there. Yeah. So I'll put the entrance further away, the exit closer, and then I'll build the entrance first. There. Okay. Yeah, don't expect it to connect perfectly. Yep. Right. I do need to actually connect the exit as well. So, just needed to go a tiny bit further. Okay. And then the exit. Hello, how you doing today? I mean, I've only just started the park, but I'm sure it'll be chaotic, as most of these parks tend to be. There. No entry here. And I need to actually open the road. How? Oh, you mean at the fair in your area? Your life is in an amazing place right now. I mean, telling sarcasm in text is difficult, so I'll assume you didn't mean that sarcastically. If so, that's great to hear. Thanks. Yeah, so I think the center of the volcano is just currently a lake. Because why not? Okay. Maybe I can fit some more benches up here. But I'll really have to cram as much stuff into this park as I possibly can. So, what else could I cram in here? Like, other than the core... Like, I could connect an exit to that exit. I guess I could move that over and move this entrance over as well. I might be able to squeeze in one more thing. If I really, really want to. Thank you for the gift sub. So, I do want the circus somewhere. It just feels like this place needs a circus. Okay. Where do I put it? Is this a good spot for it? Maybe. I mean, I could have a bunch of stalls around there. And then have the entrance going over that way. And the exit. I guess that works. Oh, too high for support. Fine. Guess not there then. Probably not over there either. Might have to wait for the circus. So... could maybe add in one of these. Those are quite small. So, this thing should also fit in that same spot, and that one can actually have supports that time. Alright. Entrance further away than the exit. I guess I could even put the exit over here. Yeah. Don't see a reason not to. And then... Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Don't really need a no entry sign there. Wait. For some reason a hype train just started. I did hear that Twitch changed some stuff about, like, sometimes somewhat randomly causing hype trains to start. But maybe this is that? I'm confused. But apparently there's a hype train. Yeah, engagement trains, or like treasure trains, or I don't know what their current term for it is. Yes, I would generally consider playing it. Why specifically the Candyland map? There. Oh, I guess that is a good reason. Okay, I do want to make sure they have a bit more space to queue than that. Otherwise they'll just go, oh, the queue is full, I can't even join the queue at all. Okay. I guess, height marks on paths. There. That should help. And then... lot for a bit. And... yeah, sure. Like, I'm definitely open to playing other games that have, like, a similar theme of, like, business simulation type stuff. So, yeah. I tend to like a lot of those games. Okay. Yes, we're trying to get to 4,000 guests to celebrate this channel having reached 4,000 followers. So, we'll see. Don't know how feasible that is, but we'll find out. It may or may not theoretically be possible. But will I manage? No clue. It's an experiment. Okay, I think I'll have this entrance go around here. If I can manage. And the exit around there. Will I be able to connect that up? The paths in this park are definitely going to be a mess. That's already a certainty. Okay. Because I will be trying to cram as much stuff into this park as I possibly can. Because I think that's one of the things that allows you to have more people in the park. So, if I have more stuff in the park, then there should be more people. There. Another thing for them to do. I think that one might need its own benches for people to sit and have their nausea calm down a bit. So, interesting scenery items. Water coaster. Don't know if I've had that before. Yeah, I think that's a new one. Interesting. Yeah, I'm currently playing the, something loopy landscapes or something. It's an expansion. I'm specifically playing a map that's in that expansion to hopefully get even more rides available. Since, yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll need a lot of them to make this happen. So... And turn that thing around. Okay. Now people can have hot dogs. I'm sure they're thrilled. And... I guess more drinks. There. And... I don't think I'd be able to actually fit a building right here because of that slope there. Could put one right here. Sell more umbrellas. And other souvenirs, I think. Yeah. There. Go buy stuff. There. Okay. Then right here, I've still got a bit of a path that I could connect to something. So I can only connect to the flat pieces of the path. Where was it? I lost track of where it was. There, I think that bridge. Not really easy to see from any angle. No wonder I forgot to build there. Oh, there. That one, I think, is the one I was talking about. But I could also add something over there on the other side. Yeah, like up here. Stuff would definitely be able to connect there. So bathrooms. And I guess I could put another information desk there as well. Or I'll just wait to unlock other stuff. We're already at 242 guests. Still a lot more needed to actually do, well, to actually reach 4,000. So, we'll see. What's that? It's just the path, I guess? I'm not sure what that is. Do I have that? Yeah, that pattern is available for a normal footpath, so I guess that's what that is. Interesting. But yeah, I'll need to finish some of these coasters. Let's go for the underground view. Try and see where those coasters currently go. So, I guess that coaster just kind of ends here. Okay. So we've got the station platform. Then it goes... let's see. Height marks on right tracks. So starting at level 21, then turning around, and then going down, and then up again. But yeah, the coasters needed an excitement rating of, was it 6.5 or 6.7? Let's see. 6.7. So. Don't know how much more I'll have to add to get them to that excitement rating. I'm also not sure if I currently have the money to build that. We've got that coaster that just kind of ends. Then this coaster. Okay, and then that bright red one. Yeah, they really haven't done much with those coasters yet. Bit weird. So I guess I'll be finishing those soon. Or as soon as I can afford it. So, that path around here, there's definitely room to add something in there. Just don't know what yet. Maybe the circus, finally. Or maybe the observation tower? I mean, the circus is cheaper, so that is something. And either of them should really fit here, so I don't think I'll manage to build both there. I think for both I won't really have the room for that. So I could have the entrance connecting around there. No, too high for sports again. How about there? Okay, that works. So the exit can go right onto the path. And then the entrance goes back here. And then loops around to connect right there. Okay. Another attraction for the park. Getting closer to 400 guests. Not 4,000 yet, but I mean, it's an improvement. I mean, if I go really silly, maybe I'd be able to fit a ride around here? With the exit connecting to that and the entrance connecting down here. But that's gonna be quite silly. It would be a lot easier to connect the merry-go-round there instead. Oh. It broke down. Oh. Right on cue. Okay, I guess I can look at the park rating and the stuff connected to that. So the park is earning money when I'm not actively spending it. So that's something. At least it appears to be earning money. I'm just also building the park while it's running, so... Oh wow, Ferris wheel is really popular. Maybe I'll build another Ferris wheel. Didn't expect it to be quite so popular. I mean, maybe I could manage to do the thing with the connecting the exit and the entrance with a Ferris wheel, because it is quite a narrow building. So I might just be able to make that work. Because that Ferris wheel is more popular than I expected it to be. So I might as well try. There. And then exit around here somewhere and trying to connect that up. Hopefully that'll work. Okay. Not connected. And then the entrance. Hopefully I'm allowed to build there. Yes, that works. No, it's 357.58 going up, but still got a way to go for 4,000. Well, at the start of this stream I was actually having issues because I accidentally pressed a button that made the game no longer run in windowed mode, but I don't remember needing to do much to set this up. I have the GOG version, so yeah. And if you also end up having it stuck in full screen mode and wanting to play it in windowed mode, then you'll have to open a map and then you can actually get to the options menu. Because the main menu, for some reason, doesn't allow you to change the options. So, yeah, that path is still a bit too high up. Should be able to reach it. There. Ferris wheel number 2 is open. And they're already queuing for it. That's better than 1 Ferris wheel, 2 Ferris wheels. Sure, I guess. I wonder what happens if you have like a fork in the entrance path. It's like if I had the entrance of Ferris wheel 1 and 2 be connected to each other. I don't think that would work properly. But in some cases the paths do seem to want to connect, so don't know if that would even work. Not sure what creature they've got in that circus. Is that supposed to be a dinosaur? Well, I haven't played RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 yet. But the first one runs just fine for me. I think we'll need more handymen to clean up after all those visitors who first bought food and then decided to leave it behind unexpectedly. I guess more benches are probably in order. So, let's do see-through rides there. Should make it a bit easier to... Apparently the Ferris wheel doesn't count as a ride. Wouldn't have expected that. Okay. More benches. Guess this place can get some benches in case it's needed. Okay, then back to actually seeing the rides. Okay. So finances. So, weekly profit is in the minus, actually. Okay. So I guess I'll ramp up some prices for a bit. So the Ferris wheel was insanely popular, so I guess I'll increase the price of that. I guess I can also check how much those have been earning. It is actually earning money. I'll make it cost $150 for both the Ferris wheels. There. Then... yeah, the bathrooms are free. It's not in Discord. Wait, what? As in, it hasn't been suggested yet? Okay, apparently we're making a loss on popcorn, so... gonna have to charge more. And now it's in Discord, okay. Charging more. That stuff. Is it going to charge that around the entire park? There, now it is. But I guess having those right at the entrance was maybe not the best spot to put them. Guess I could charge for the restrooms. I just charge like, I don't know, 20 cents. It's not a huge amount, I'm just trying to not make a loss on them. Okay. But they don't have to pay any money at the entrance, so... they can enter the park for free. So I feel like charging 20 cents per restroom isn't too horrendous. Put more benches around there. Okay. Not sure what's actually making the most money for this park at the moment. So, that one supposedly makes a profit of 358 per hour. This one, 2,820 per hour. That's a lot. Circus, 92 per hour. Carousel, 526 per hour. This thing, 151 per hour. None of those are too bad. Ferris wheel, this one makes 310 per hour, and the other one, 274 per hour. So, it really isn't too bad. So I guess the main expenses currently are staff. So I think the restrooms are, well, not as much of a loss anymore. So it takes $49.60 per hour to run them, and they make 48 per hour, so almost breaking even. So if I charge 30 cents, then Maybe that'll work. Maybe those will just break even. And the souvenir stall is making a very good profit. Quite nice. Popularity 8%. Save the other rides. Popularity 96%. Wow. 16%. How about the Ferris wheels? 28%? With that queue? Yeah, it's just 28%. Alright. And people really love this thing. Tempted to just add another one of that. 32%. How about the merry-go-round? Did I check that one yet? 20%. Oh, this thing is quite the outlier. 32%. Yeah, I should add another one of those. Why is this thing so popular? Popularity 100%. What? How does that even work? Everyone who goes to the park wants to go to that thing. Pizza stalls are available now. Oh, that's good. Everyone likes pizza. There. Fewer benches, but more pizza. So... still around 6,000 in current funds, but we've now reached 416 guests. So, at least we're 10% of the way there, I think, if my math is correct. So, we might get there. Especially if I manage to complete those rides eventually. I mean, I guess I can start on them. I'll just quickly do a save before I try that. Okay. So let's try and continue some of those rides that they've already started. Which one would be the cheapest to finish? So, underground view. I guess invisible supports. So... that one's above the water here. And there's the other end. Let's do height marks on ride tracks. It's height 15 at height 25. Okay. And I'd assume it has a path going to it already. It looks like it does. Just don't want that to be the issue. So, yeah, that looks like the entrance. Does it have an exit? I'm not sure if it does. Oh, yeah, there. So where does that go? See-through rides. So I guess out here? It marks on paths. I mean, I think it's connected. But maybe the outside path isn't connected to stuff. Not sure. Where was that coaster again? Rotating the camera angle in this game can be a bit confusing. Okay. I think maybe this is the exit? Or that? Like, there's so much going on here that, like, yeah, I think this is entrance and exit next to each other. So, maybe I can look at it from this angle. And then, no more underground view. Yeah. So I think these two connect to the same ride. And I just need to connect this bit to... Where was the other one? That bit. So... what's going to be the best way to do that? I guess I'll have to see which way the ride is even going in the first place. So it's going around the corner, then being pulled up, and then down and turning. There. Down and turning, and then, like, I think maybe a slight, like, it doesn't go upside down, but it wobbles from side to side a bit. Then they go back up again, and then out of that opening near the water. I mean, that already seems like it would be quite high on the excitement rating. Especially this thing. So I might just have to connect that back up. I think at this point they shouldn't be too fast anymore. So should be able to get away with... should I go through the land? No. Yeah. I do have to connect to that one down there. And somehow have the speed for this looping. So... back down. But into the terrain. Okay, so I'm struggling to get out of the terrain again then. So... I guess I could have them... go... do a quick turn underground? No. Don't have the room for that. Okay, let's just go from... oh, fine. Not allowed to mess with that section. Okay. So... I'll pull them up to where... no, that's still not high enough to go over the side of that. Maybe I can turn it the other way? No, that's in the way of that coaster. There, smaller radius for the turn. And then go up. Okay, maybe that'll work out. Maybe I finish the turn? Can I manage to go up then? No. That's too close. turn could possibly fit. Yeah, no, don't remind me. I like to pretend that's not the case. I'll figure it out, but yeah. Great timing. Yeah, plenty of time. Yep. Okay. Yeah, can't really slope down here. Do they have a booster? Yes, boosters are an option here. So, do a booster? And then a turn. They might be a bit too fast for that loop eventually, but yeah. So, no more underground view, because now they should both stay above ground. So, got the booster to make it so they don't somehow get stuck on that. And then I guess I should try and get over to that side to try and get as much of that momentum as I can. But then again, also not too much to go and do that looping at the end. So now at least on the right side of the park. So should be really easy now. So, I mean, they should still have plenty of speed. I'll just have to make it so they don't end up dying when going around the corner. Because that is a possibility. Because now I could do drop. Or maybe we'll keep the drop for after the turn. There. Maybe a flat bit, then an S bend going right. And then small turn. Did that line up? Not quite. How do I make this park not kill everyone? That's expensive. Hope that's gonna be worth it. Oh wow. Okay. Hopefully now it'll get a bit cheaper. Oh, it's still a bit off. Oh well. There, and I spend. Then hopefully now it'll connect up. I think it might. Okay. Just need to connect up to that. No, that's too low. There. And then I need to go up. Okay. Now it might just work. We'll see. Okay. Going down that part. That does look a bit extreme. That's definitely not too bad though. Then here they've got the booster. Hope that's not going to cause any issues. Yeah, keeps it going. That's the important bit. Now we'll get to the silly part. Yes, they managed to looping. And they were a bit fast when going into the station platform. Whoops. Didn't think about that. So, it might actually be the stop at the end that's the dangerous part. Okay. So, intensity rating is... Oh, actually that might be okay. Let's look at it again. So, excitement rating of 6.7 at least, and the excitement rating of this one is 6.87. So, I did it. I managed to finish one of them. Okay, so how do I get the people here? Because that's going to be the next problem. So I'll need to connect this over here. Guess I'll try. So... I guess I'll start there. Okay. And then... Probably not under the ride right there. Would it even fit under the ride here? It does. Okay. That works. I'll stay away from that ride because I still need to finish that one. So round the corner. And then we'll need height marks on paths. So this path is at 13 over there. Or at 11 over here. So mainly just need to connect it up. There. Bit further, I guess. And I guess I can also try and connect it from this side to make it easier. It's gonna be expensive. There, at least it should be a bit cheaper to have it at this height. Okay. At least it's raining, so hopefully that umbrella money is gonna come in to save the day. Come on, umbrellas. Come on. Got two different spots that sell umbrellas. I'll officially open that ride. So... I'll not make the ride free. Because that is gonna cause issues if I do that. Okay. Currently we do have a tiny bit of money. So I can continue the path for a bit. Almost. Come on. There. One more, I guess. And then... Yes, connected. Okay. Now people can actually go and visit that coaster. And hopefully it'll earn me some of that money back. So, underground view, where does this go? Seems that's connected to this coaster? The blue one? Yeah, that does look like it's connected. It has a very short queue by the looks of it. Not sure how well that would work. Especially if I can't move that. I think that's a different coaster than the one I was looking at. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it looks like that queue is as short as it can possibly be. That's not ideal. Maybe I could change that. Not sure. Why did they have to put the exit right next to it anyway? Oh well, that ride isn't open yet anyway. So now it doesn't matter that much. And I'll add in some benches. There. Bins. And at least a bathroom stall. I'm live on a Monday because today is my official celebration stream for reaching 4,000 followers on Twitch. So, yes, that's why we're here today. Because I decided that doing an additional stream is how I wanted to celebrate that. And in this additional stream, I also am trying to reach 4,000 guests in this park. No worries. I'd assume you're not the only one who didn't know. Okay, I don't think it broke down. It just had some issues, I guess. Okay, that exit does not connect. Oh, maybe that was a different exit. Okay, wait, pause. I think people might be getting trapped here. I'll have to fix that. Oh no. There's people running around the park now. Everything's fine. This is fine. There. Connected. Okay. And I try and plunk them back onto the path. You there. Get back here. And you back on the path. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 514 guests now. There. That was a bit of a traffic jam there. Didn't realize they were all stuck, but yeah, that's the exit for that coaster. I'm not sure where this one goes. I guess I might as well also connect these entrances over here while I'm at it. Well, not right now. So, how's this coaster doing? It is making quite a bit of money per hour, so that's nice. So maybe add some benches inside as well as outside. As well as outside. To make it so people have some place to sit down. And then, yeah, eventually connecting that path. Find coasters in the way to connect it here. But that spot should work. There. And there. And I guess then also connecting it right here. Favorite theme park that I've been to? I haven't actually been to that many, so tricky question for someone who doesn't really go to theme parks. Like, I also personally get motion sick quite easily, which doesn't work so well for coasters. So I'm really not much of a coaster person, but I enjoy building them in this game. Okay, so that does not really connect anywhere at all. So I guess I could continue that path around here. Have that connect to the exit, and then have the entrance go over top of the ride. Maybe. And this is Coaster 3. That one's Coaster 1. So the blue one is Coaster 3. No, the red one is Coaster 3. The blue one is Coaster 5. And the less saturated red, that one's Coaster 1. Okay. So the two red coasters are the ones that have the entrances here. Don't know where the exits are, though. So does it say the park rating anyway? Like the... There. The park rating over time. It has been going down a bit, but the number of guests is going up, so that's something. And in April we actually broke even. So it's kind of an improvement. So, how's the popularity of this thing going? Still 92%. I guess I should just build an entire park full of that thing. Why is that thing so silly popular? Okay, so we've got candied apples. It's a new type of food. Got the go-karts. Those were usually quite popular, even if I make a very underwhelming go-kart track. So, hopefully that's gonna lure a bunch more guests in here. I mean, I don't have the funds for it right now, but soon. TM. I could raise the price of the toilets. That's not what that is. So, the popularity is just 72%. This thing is more popular than going to the bathroom. As in, a higher percentage of people in this park go right on that thing than people who use the restroom. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's just 92% is just impossibly popular. I can't think of many things that are that popular. I think not even ice cream is considered to be that popular. But I guess people who go to a park like this probably like coasters, so I guess that's fair. Yeah, so 800 at least to build that thing. The space ring thingy. Could build that now. Okay. Yeah, it's just... some of them are in that park for, like, days, if not months. So I feel at that point, put it around here. Could have the exit connect to that if I want to. But I also don't think this thing's going to be that popular to begin with. So, entrance here. It's going to be fine. Just put the exit there. Perfect. Now I just need to connect the entrance. There. This up here. Down again. And what height are we at? There. That works. And then the exit. Okay. All connected up. I am at least charging something for it. Okay. So that should work. I mean, I guess I could have saved a bit more space with a path, but that's... I could add in some decor. I don't know if that would make the park more popular if I do that. Start of year 2 now, and we're at 539, 540, 42 park guests. So, numbers going up. So, 500 guests, that would be, I think, an eighth of the 4,000 goal that I set myself. So. Got the bump cars now. It's probably going to be a good idea to add in the go-karts soon. If I can manage to afford that. Merry-go-round seems to not really be popular anymore. Still 20% apparently. Ferris wheel. 24%? I think it's similar to before. Okay, the fact that this thing somehow has a popularity of 96% at the moment. Even after it's been open for quite some time already. People still love it. But I guess they also like the new thing. Safest park in the country. I got an award. I mean, as long as you don't slip on the puddles that get left on the path. Like you might sprain your ankle in this park. The paths do require a bit of cleaning. Where do I squeeze in the candy apples? I guess I might be able to do it right here. Yep. That looks like it works. It kind of fits. Ferris wheel's broken down. Of course it has. Right as it has a really long queue. I guess maybe it's just been broken down for a while. How's this thing doing? Popularity of 16%. Yeah, not great. The information kiosk has a popularity of 48%. So some people might not be buying maps. Because I think that's the only information kiosk that's currently in the park. Should probably fix that before it starts raining again. Okay, so the path is at 14 up there, 11 down here, and 13. There's 17. A bit difficult to tell without the white marks sometimes. Now I know. Getting closer to 600 guests now. So, I feel like we might manage to make it to 4,000. And this park also doesn't seem to have a time limit. So, the main objective for this one is just to finish the rides that they started. So, should be able to do that. We are making a decent profit at the moment. Value's definitely going up. Or is it? Did it just go down? Did someone break a trash can or something? Pretty sure I saw that number changing. Yeah, was that up or down? 749. 10,749.9. 10,596.3. Yeah, that is going up. So, park value is increasing. So, I guess I could take out another loan to try and build stuff faster. Now that the park is at least somewhat financially stable. I guess I'll save again. Because you never know. Maybe all the money just disappears into me putting down and deleting the same bit of path 50 times in a row. But maybe I can finish another one of the existing rides. So I've got this one. There's really not much going on with that one yet. So, which way? Okay, it starts out this way. And then, don't think that has like the pulling system, so I think that one, they'd have to be fast enough to actually make it to the station. because I might not be allowed to alter that. Okay, so how do I make this thing exciting enough? I mean, I don't really have to go underground, I think. Should I? Yeah, maybe I should. Would be a fairly short path for connecting them. Okay, so height marks on land, but on the right tracks, and underground view. There. So, might just work. That's at height 25. That's at 17 over there. 31 up there. So yeah, I might be able to connect that underground somehow. So they would be somewhat fast after going through that. But this one doesn't bank. So, okay, that's not gonna happen. I think I want to go around the corner. Okay. So that might be a bit of a sharp turn for them, but I think they can handle it. And then... do an S-bend. And an S-bend the other way. There. I guess that'll shake them up a bit. And another S-bend. Okay. Now we're back out of the mountain. So, I feel like a big drop here would be exciting for them. It's all about the excitement rating of these rides, so might as well try and raise that. Okay. And then, yeah, can't bank, so I'll do a very slow turn. Or I guess I could have done like a helix down, potentially. There. Now can't have it go into the mountain there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I guess just a drop down is about as good as it's gonna get. There. And then maybe turning, and then a helix up. Is that ever gonna connect? I'm not sure. Maybe? I'll just try. So, trying to reduce the speed again. And we need to get up to 25. I think that's about as far as that's gonna work. Also, that drop wasn't really enough to actually get them up that far. Huh. Okay. Can I... Does it say? Is this with the... Okay, they might be pulling it up here, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I just need to reach that area, and then they'll be pulled up the rest of the way. That's fine then. So... I'll pull them up to... I guess 24. And then try and turn. Not really possible. Okay. So going flat there then. And then connecting that is going to be a bit tricky. I'll try and start from the other side. There. So go down to, like, I guess 15 would be a good height to connect the other one to. There. Okay. And okay. That should be the right one. And flat from here. I'll just try and coast over there. Very slowly, and that's not owned by the park. Too slow then. There. I ran out of money. Whoops. Guests. Please buy more umbrellas. Just a couple more. There. And then have this one turn. Is that gonna line up? I think so. Just need the money for it. So I think that coaster might work. I'm just not sure if the excitement rating and everything is gonna be good enough. And in the meantime, we've reached 637 guests. And my park got an award for Best Value Park in the country. Okay. I'll just take that as a good thing. Oh, and the connecting this part up is also going to be a bit challenging. Maybe I'll go for connecting it down there. I don't know where the closest path is currently. Okay, so we're in August of year 2 now, so it's not that far into this map. Yeah, the supports just are quite long here, so it takes a fair amount of money to just build anything. I wonder if any of these coasters will even be able to earn the money back. I mean, I guess eventually if they continue working for long enough. But I feel like some of those coasters would have to be running for a long time. There. Almost connecting up. Costs 70 just to add in that piece. Or 80 for this one. Because of the longer supports. I really hope it's gonna work. This can disable the underground view for now. The other coasters seem to be doing well. Should probably increase the price for this thing. Look how insanely popular it is. It's still 96%. So hopefully me raising the price by like 50 cents is not going to miss too much with popularity. I see a rainstorm coming. Yeah, this part of the park still doesn't have an information booth. I afford one right now. 250. Should be able to just manage. Yeah. No, just keep it there. It's not the best spot, but it's there now. Okay. Maybe I can add in another one. Around here? Maybe. I think this would be high enough. Yep. Please buy my umbrellas. I need the money. Overpriced umbrellas. Yep. That helped a bit. So, now I can hopefully finish connecting this stuff. Yes, it connects. Now I just need to test it. And there it goes. Into the mountain. Out of the mountain. Way down. Hey, doesn't look too bad. Yeah. But maybe it's not going to be exciting enough for them. We'll see. I feel like that's a pretty good coaster. I mean, it's a short coaster, but it looked fun. Okay, just need to wait for the ratings. And... oh no, nausea is ultra extreme, intensity is extreme. So excitement is not good. Okay, I need to fix this coaster. What's wrong with this coaster? So, velocity is maybe not the best. Yeah, so the vertical... yeah, I think it's the G-force that's too much for them. So... I guess maybe those S-bends were a bad idea, but it could also just be this turn right here. That's the problem. Because that is a fairly intense one. So, and maybe this is not the problem. So, like, this will be right at the start. So going around there. And then those turns. Yes, I think this one might be this part. So that might be the problem. Just not sure how much I can do to improve that. Because I do need it to actually go down quite a bit. Just need to then have it not be way too fast. I think the underground part doesn't really need to be changed. Yeah, can't really go much further in this direction. Maybe I could have them go down in a slightly gentler way. Yeah, 686 guests at the moment. So, helix down? Do we have room for that now? Okay. So maybe that's gonna be a bit more manageable. It is very expensive, so it better be worth it. Yeah, getting close to 700 guests. 692 now. 93. So it might just be possible. We'll see. I don't think any of my parks have managed to reach 4,000 people yet, so... yeah. I don't know how difficult it's going to be, or how feasible. But we'll be finding out. I guess I could add some music for this coaster. Where is it? No, it's in there. There. Play music. Horror music? Maybe space music? Don't know. Martian music? Perfect. Yes. The UFO coaster. Almost 700. 699 at the moment. The park rating is 712. There. 700 guests now. So. Got that at least. Okay, so that's going too low now. Okay. I'll just have it turn around that way. Like, now it should be speeding up over a longer distance, so I think that shouldn't be quite as intense for them. Don't know. Because, like, it going around a corner, like, I think that should slow them down a bit. 231 to continue that part of the coaster. So hopefully eventually have it and working out. How's this coaster on popularity? 92%. Yeah, I'm gonna charge a bit more on that. I'll do €3. Maybe being slightly mean there. Increase the price more on that than most of the other coasters, but it is very popular, so I need the money. This thing is apparently really popular. 60%. Yeah, I'll charge more for that, I guess. I don't know why this thing's so popular. Oh, this thing, still. That one has already made a profit of 4,800. I think I just have to build another one of those. I mean, it might, but I think the main issue with the G-Force was more that it kept switching back and forth. So, like, sudden change in G-Force is my guess for what the main problem was there. So, I don't know. I'm also not sure how I'm going to connect that up. So, there is that issue as well. Can't do that. And that coaster is definitely in the way. How do I connect these two? And I guess I can get rid of some of this part for now. And then get back around here. I guess I could also just use brakes. That could help. There, just down a bit. Okay. There, with this coaster, I can't really soften the corners as much as with the other ones. So that's one of the main things I tend to struggle with here. I feel like they shouldn't be that fast at this point. So if they turn that way... So here they'd be turning left. Here they'd be turning right. So that's not ideal, I think. And here they're also turning right. Okay. Maybe I can connect it here? That is not going to work like that. Yeah, that doesn't quite connect. Okay. So... Can I do something like that? Ah, that doesn't quite connect either. Maybe now. Okay, now it's too low. Okay, that connects, I think. Oh boy. Time to test it. So, don't think this part is too extreme. Is it slower now? I don't know. Oh, that turn actually at the end, that might be a problem. I feel like that turn at the end is, yeah, a bit risky. I don't think that's gonna be a better rating than before. Whoops. We'll see. We'll see. Now it's 4 drops instead of 3. Oh, there. Okay, so excitement rating is very high now. So that's better, actually. But it's still not quite exciting enough. Nausea rating is also very high. So yeah, I think this turn at the end needs to be changed. So, I guess I'll close it again. And somehow try and soften that turn. Because I think that's the smallest radius as well. Yeah, it is very, very nausea-inducing. Everyone's having a great time on this coaster. Okay. So... Helix up? Maybe? How slow of a turn can I possibly do? Oops. Let's see through right. Not what I meant to click. I wanted height marks. There. So... There, that's a fairly slow turn. But maybe I shouldn't even do that. Maybe just going that way. Okay. Just giving them some time to calm down. And then... Oops. There, that way. There. And then up a bit. It almost connects. It's not quite, but almost there. There? No. Then maybe connecting it from the other side is going to be easier again. There. So, maybe shouldn't have done that. It might fit if I wait a tiny bit longer to do the turn. No. No, it does not fit. But maybe this would? Okay. And then down a bit. Yes, that connects. Test it. Not too bad. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Should be a tiny bit less extreme at least, I think. So maybe that helps with the excitement rating, because people are more able to focus on how exciting it is. Well, at least intensity and nausea went down, but excitement didn't really improve. Okay. So I do need to still make it more exciting somehow. But at least intensity and nausea have improved, so that's something. So how do I make it more exciting? I mean, first thing that comes to mind for me is making it bumpier. Because that's what people want, right? Main complaint about any coaster is it's not bumpy enough. Okay, that doesn't quite connect now. Make this connect. There. Up a bit and down a bit. Okay. Hope that's exciting enough for them. Okay, so round they go into the mountain where they've got two like S turn thingies. It's basically just a slight squiggle in the path. And then boom. Not sure if that's going to be enough, but I do wonder if it'll change the rating. 750 guests in the meantime, so number is going up. Even though most of the big coasters are still closed. Just got the one open, I think. Okay, so excitement rating, or it's slightly higher than before, but not really enough. Fine. What can I do to make it more exciting? Maybe something inside the mountain? Because I guess the S-bends aren't really that exciting. Difficult to actually click on stuff. There. Okay. Underground view. There. So... at 23 here. So... I have them go down a bit. Flat. Up a bit. And then an S-turn. There. Maybe that's good enough now. There. So down a bit, up a bit, S-turn. Then down that whole thing. From here you can really see that bump. Maybe that's gonna be good enough. Just need a slightly higher excitement. Well, no, they need it higher than that. I don't need to do bigger change on it. Okay. What else could I do? Maybe I could do a more dramatic drop before they come back out of that part. So let's get rid of that bit. And then turn. And down they go for a tiny bit. I guess I could even have them come back out of here and then loop around. Don't know. No, that's not coming out of the mountain. Nope. Okay. If I go flat here. Yeah, that comes out there. So then I guess I'll have them go back in the mountain. There. And then round again. And this one will have to probably pull them back up from where they are. So down to 15. Okay. And then that needs to somehow connect to that. Does it? I think it's a bit off there. Where is it? There. Now I can kind of see it. Is that going at an angle? No, I think I just need to aim the rest of the coaster a bit better. There, that connects. Okay, maybe that's exciting enough for them. One way to find out. So, there. Down inside the mountain then. Well, that turn is a bit fast. Okay. Okay, if that's not exciting enough for them, then I'm not sure what they want from me. I mean, sure, the ending isn't that exciting, but at that point, you already had the entire coaster. So that better be exciting enough for them. Come on, 6.7. I think maximum speed might be lower now than before. 6.54. So close. Nausea got higher again. Whoops. What is it missing? How close are we to the end of the park here? Not too close, actually. So I could go up a bit to slow them down. Could even go up a bit further. And then comes the big turn. And down, not up. There. So now they'll have another hill and another slight drop. Probably also less nausea. Don't know. Just really need to micromanage their nausea and excitement levels. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Works either way. It looks kind of exciting. But I guess I don't know what an exciting roller coaster is. Apparently mine's been boring. $770 guests now. So 6.6, so close to 6.7. Maybe I should, yeah. Also very high nausea still. Whoops. Okay. Guess it was that way. I guess I could make some of that drop just be steeper. So I want my height marks on ride tracks, please. There. And then a nice steep drop. Okay. And then we'll go back up to that level. There. That better be exciting enough for them. And I mean, feels like it should be. Although the rain just started. It's not been raining the entire time. The rain just starts and stops as it does IRL. But the rain is very lucrative in this game. Because it makes the park visitors buy umbrellas, so it's quite useful. Okay, so excitement 6.64. So close. So very close. Okay, let's make this even more extreme. Time to go silly with it. Because these people apparently are just very difficult to impress. So there. I'll get rid of this section. So, as steep of a drop as I can get for them. There. That should be quite significant. Let's go back up again. That better be exciting. There. If that's not exciting enough, then I'll be very confused. It might break their necks, yes. At which point it might be less exciting again. But we should see that in the stats, so... Whee! Yeah, that's pretty harsh. That bump right there, I think, is gonna be the most intense part of the entire coaster now. Whoops. That looked very silly. We'll see if they survived it. Because at that point, excitement rating goes to 0, if I remember right, because they're just unconscious or dead. Because, well, obvious reasons. So, maximum speed is higher now. And excitement rating is high enough. Yes! Intensity is very high, nausea is very high, but it's good enough now. Ah. Now I just need to connect it. Okay. could just connect that path. Where does this one go? Don't know. Could I just... like a staircase going around that way? There, my building. There. Now I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Really need to go up quite high. Right entrance is in the way here. Fine. I really should have added a no entry sign so they don't actually walk on this path. There. Now I add the no entry sign so they stop falling. There. I just need to remember to put it back to allowing them to go there. Okay, now. Guess some of it could be underground. If I have the room for it, why not? So... heart marks on paths. And then... go back out. Okay. And this is at a height of 31. So I still need to go up higher. Still higher. So go flat here. I feel like that's gonna cause issues with continuing that coaster here. Yeah, that just won't fit. There, I guess. Back over that way. Or I guess they can just go up. There. Okay. Correct height now. And yeah, not quite. Bit further. And then turning. There. And then I just need to connect up the exit. I should also have a longer queue than that. So... there. they'd be so disappointed if they didn't have to wait in line for half a century. Just giving the customers what they want. There. Much better. Okay. And now this one will have to go over top. So basically a bridge. Yep, that's working. And back down again. Beautiful. Best path ever. Okay, it works. That's what matters. So I can... Well, it's already broken down. Well. Maybe it is time to hire another mechanic. At least now the exit actually connects to stuff. Okay, and that banner is the one I need to get rid of. There. Now people can actually reach this coaster. What a long journey that coaster has been. Yeah, this one was high on nausea, so I should add a lot of benches. There, an entire bridge full of benches, and then this entire path can be benches too. And there goes the no entry. Okay. A hat stall. Sure, let's add that. They need hats. And the hats are going to be orange and look like traffic cones. Yes. Go get your traffic cone hat here. And this thing, lemonade, sure. There, buy your lemonade. What else? Pizza to go with your lemonade. And bathroom to go with your pizza and lemonade. There. And I guess an information booth somewhere around here so that people can actually buy umbrellas and maps. I guess it might fit there. Yeah, it fits. Good enough. Oh, and I think I also have balloon stalls available now. Well, it's not right below that coaster. But I can sell balloons next to it. And maybe another bathroom stall. Just in case they need it. But I think I shouldn't be selling food next to it. So, just maps and non-food items. Okay. And I guess I could put some less intense stuff around here as well. I guess I could put this thing up here. Been meaning to build a second one, so why not now? And it just seems like a fun place to put it. So So if I put it like in that corner here, difficult to try and maneuver. Okay, I guess it's just kind of refusing to go for the... I was trying to get the corner of it to be in that spot right here, but can't seem to manage that. Maybe if I turn around the camera. Yeah, not really. Oh, there. Almost had it. There we go. Beautiful. Right over top of the other coaster. Okay. And then entrance goes here, and exit goes there. And I'll give them a nice long queue to wait in. I'm sure they're thrilled about that. And the exit. Okay. There's some benches at the end here. Making sure that guests who didn't pay for this ride won't take up all the benches. Okay. And some bins around. Benches. Oops. Took away the bench and replaced it with a bin. Yeah, it seems I need more mechanics. And handyman. We'll also get some more security guards. Otherwise people destroy all my bins and benches. And I don't want that. Okay. I guess I could even put some benches over here. I mean, it's a long way up, so people might need the benches. Wow, that new coaster. Can I add even more benches? I don't think so. But they really do like the new coaster. Even if it... Oh. Oh. Wait, that coaster is... Why was that... just free? There. They are going to have to pay to go on that coaster. Don't have the budget for that. And this one... Yeah, popularity is still really high, so... I'll increase the price on that one too. Oh, they're still queuing. A lot. We're at 813 guests now, so... Getting closer to 1,000, which would be a quarter of the way. Still a way to go. Okay, that's that coaster. And that one's supposed to connect over here, I think. Yes. So that's gonna be interesting. Might have built myself into a bit of a corner there. Huh. Is that the start of the coaster? Or is that the end of the coaster? I think that's the end of the coaster. Okay. And I can't remove that section, of course. Huh. So... will I somehow be able to make all of that fit? Oopsies. Okay, maybe like that. Yeah, it could be a problem, but maybe it won't. I have a feeling it's gonna be a problem. Well, future me's problem. Because for now I just try and connect the coaster. And I guess I'll also save my game in between, because, I have a bad feeling about that coaster. Okay. Different coasters on the way. Fine. It's just in the way for continuing the curve. So... how am I going to connect that? I'm even a bit confused about where I'm even supposed to go. Okay, so here... gonna be a really long way over there. So, let's look at the underground view. And height marks. Okay. So. Pretty sure that's the station platform. Then they get pulled up. Then they have all of that. Okay. So. Am I going to be able to curve around that other coaster somehow? Yeah, that should work, I think. Almost. There. It's clipping through the coaster, but it's fine. It counts. Okay. So I don't really need the underground view at the moment. Just need to figure out where the other end of that coaster was. There it is. Okay. So, the other end of that coaster, what height is that? 21. Okay, it's supposed to be quite slow at that point, because that's going to be quite the drop. So, I guess they can do a photo section at some point. Maybe that'll make the ride more exciting. Just knowing that there's pictures being taken. I mean, cameras are scary, right? So, this can also help connect it from over here. Okay. So an S-bend to go around that. Okay. Hopefully it'll work out. Okay, so I guess I'll have to give them a bit of speed. Maybe a bit more. There, up to a height of 24. And then gonna turn that way. Not sure if that's gonna give enough speed, but I'll find out. Okay, I don't have the money for that. Okay, ran out of cash again. Okay, I'll go down to height of 70 to save some money on the supports. I do think those helixes are quite expensive, so... There. Height of 19. Wait, no, that's a height of 17 over here. Okay. So... I feel like we'll need an S-bend. Down a bit. No, that doesn't quite connect. Footpath's in the way. Fine. Height of 18. Okay. Okay, testing it. Will it even work? So. It's pulled up this way. I'm not sure it'll work. Because right at the end it has a bit of a tricky section, so we'll just see how it goes. So, it's pulled up again. Starting on the way down. Not Not sure that's okay. Excitement very high, intensity, or no, excitement high, intensity very high, nausea medium, so nailed it. Okay. I guess that one just worked out. And I'll open it and make sure it's not re-entry to that. That's gonna bankrupt the part if I do that. So, where is the entrance to that thing? That's coaster number 1. I think I connected that entrance. There, that is the entrance for coaster 1, I think. Or is that the one that says it's closed? I definitely saw a sign there. How are people reaching this coaster? Such a mess underground. Okay, station platform should be over here, I think. Somewhere. I mean, I had it earlier. There, station platform. So, where's the entrance and the exit? Around there? That might be the entrance. Where's the exit to it? It's just too much going on. So I'm really struggling to see what's going on with the entrance to that one. Because I hope they're not getting stuck. Because that would be a problem. I guess I could make the tracks a more neon color, make it easier for me to see it. So I'll go with yellow. Sure. Just a really bright yellow. The brightest of yellows. Okay. So, where's the banana coaster? More importantly, where's the entrance and exit? Okay. Are those people managing to get back onto the path? Maybe. So, if I check this one... RollerCoaster 1 is good value. So, I think this one was just on that poster. So, I think it's connected. Okay. So, I think I can get away with making it a less neon color. There, that was gray or something. Okay. I think... Can't find Coaster 1. And that one says Coaster 1 was great and is back on the path, so must be connected. Yeah, people not being able to find Coaster 1 means I need to add in more information kiosks. Maybe I can manage to squeeze in one around here. Yeah, a couple of them. Oh, and I've earned quite a bit of money in the meantime. Perfect. So... more park maps for them. I don't need to put an information kiosk up there. I guess I could just put one at the bottom of the park. Fine, that's just connected, okay. So I don't have to worry about them not having seen an information kiosk for a while. Then these trash cans seem to have been trashed. So I guess I'll replace them. None so far. Might not stay that way. Yeah. It's going alright for now. It's now the end of year 3. Well, I'm trying to get as many people as possible into this park, so accidents wouldn't really help with that. Yes, exactly. If any accidents were to happen, they'd be bad for business, so... why would people ever hear about them? Hopefully they will now have enough spots to buy maps. Wait, where's this even going? Moves around there. Yes, I think that might connect. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff in there. Huh. Quite the path. That one's closed again? Oh, fine, I think I never finished that one. Yeah. So, need to finish this coaster. I do currently have some money to do that with. So let's save again. Red coaster also still needs to be finished. So... okay, that coaster's in the way here. Going up, not down. I guess it is going down, because I think that's the way the ride is going. So I'll be able to connect to that. Let's see what's going on with that coaster here. So... goes up quite a bit. And then over there it ends at that height. So, not any special options for this coaster. So I'll just have to make it exciting by endangering the passengers. That should help. And then you also can't do banks on this coaster, so it's gonna be another one that's just gonna have to try and keep your head attached to your neck. Might want to hold on to it just a bit. Should be enough room to add brakes if I need them. I guess I could have it go back up again for a bit. There, that's gonna... Just shake them a bit. See if they have any loose change. Maybe go the other way. Oh, maybe I could go under the bump. I'm sure they're gonna love that. There, perfect. All the way over there. I have a feeling that might be a bit much. What kind of coaster is this? It seems quite intense. I guess I can turn around this height. There. At least that way they shouldn't be going as fast. Then I can drop them back down again. Just almost drop them in the water. And back up for a while. Okay. And flat. Okay. And then I'll just try and slowly reach the other end of that coaster. It's beautiful. They're gonna love that part. Who doesn't like the squiggly coaster? And then probably have to pull them back up. Fine. Because that's too steep. Or just too high for the supports. There. 23. I think that was the height I was going for. And then I'll just need to... Oh, whoops. Leave a part of the path. It happens. Oh. Okay. So... fine, that's 24. Thought it was just 23. So it has to go up even higher than that. Oh, actually it is at 24. Okay. That works then. Okay. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you. There. That connects. Time to test this coaster. Keeps on exiting the underground view, but pretty sure I'll need to keep an eye on that for this one as well. Time for some testing. Whee! I feel like that should be a fairly exciting coaster. Well, maybe not that part. But then they get pulled up the hill. Which is clearly exciting. And then they slowly hope they don't get stuck on that part of the track. And then going down quite fast. Back onto the station platform. Didn't look too bad. Hopefully it's exciting enough for them. Maximum G's at 4 for the vertical G's. It's good enough. Excitement 7.66. Intensity very high at 8.15. And nausea at medium 4.71. Could have been worse. And it's over. Okay. I think I still have at least the red one to finish. For like actually finishing the scenario. Because finish the green one, finish the blue one, finish that red one. Am I missing another one? Oh well. Five. So, yeah, the blue one, the green one, that red one. Is that a different blue one? Have I finished that one? I have, apparently. That one's open, that one's open. That one's not open. That one's open. And that one's open. Yeah. So I'm just missing coaster number 3. So, time for some other rides that aren't coasters, just to get more people into this park. We still need a lot more people. Apparently it's really disgusting, so fine, I'll try and fix that. What are they doing over here? I'm supposed to be dealing with the actual park, not sweeping the rocks. Okay. What other stuff have I unlocked? I guess they'll also just need more food and drinks and stuff soon enough. Have I that done yet? Coffee shop. Sure. To help keep people awake. Where do I put that? Guess I could go around here somewhere. Their coffee and then continue spending even more time in the park. Okay. Guess I might need more benches around here, because I think that ride just broke down. That sounded kind of fun. Just a bunch of benches there. Try and keep the mess on the path at a minimum. Maybe around here I could get away with adding more stuff. So, nausea amongst park visitors doesn't seem too high around here. So, I'll offer them some coffee. And some hot dogs. Or ice cream. Ice cream. I mean, we're next to a volcano. Why wouldn't you want to eat ice cream next to a volcano? And then benches around. Vandalism in the park. Fine, I'll hire more security guards. Having a park that's this crowded does require a lot more staff. Clearly. So, probably another, I guess another place that sells hats? No, another place that sells umbrellas and souvenirs. Because right now that would help me earn a lot of money. There we go. Buy your umbrellas here. I guess it's been a while since I've had the opportunity to buy a map of a park. So, there. I can get one along the way. Oh, I guess they could have bought one here as well, but it's fine. New attraction Enterprise. What's that gonna be? Oh, that thing. Okay. Well, that looks intense. We're definitely getting that. Oops. Meant to turn the thing. There. So I'll put it around here. And then the exit. Well, I feel like this thing is probably going to cause quite a bit of nausea, so more room for the exit might not be a bad idea. I can test it. Guess I'll do that while I build the exit. There. But what I've seen of those types of rides IRL, those would be high on the nausea rating. For most people, at least. Yes, it is high on the nausea rating. So, yeah. And the entrance. It'll just be right next to the exit. Nothing too fancy. Okay. Don't have the flying saucers yet. That looks like a fairly big one. I'll find room for it. Maybe around here? Could possibly squeeze it in there. Yeah, it's not gonna be ideal, that's for sure. Maybe I'll move the exit around a bit. There. Get rid of that banner. And get rid of that path. Okay. And then new banner. Telling people not to go this way. And new benches. Now they should have a bit more room. So maybe now I can fit in the new thing. There. Exit can go right here. I guess, no, that's the entrance. Exit can go right here. Entrance should probably not be there though. Okay. So, there, that connects. And there. And that's not gonna fit. So if I do this, Okay, then I have the same exact issue here. Didn't think that through. Okay. And then I still need to reconnect this path. There. Okay. And then I continue building the entrance. Perfect. Open. It's quite interesting looking at the entrance queues overlapping like that. Okay, you can do mini golf. You can do one of those observation towers. Sure, I'll do an observation tower. Where's that gonna go? Can I put it in the middle of this coaster? Yep. Looks like it'll work. Sure. And then entrance and exit. Yep. Looks fine. Yep. And one. Entrance. It's already on the same level as the path, so that'll work. There. And the exit. Keep people off of this path, I guess. Since it's basically a dead end. And open it. Could definitely fit something in here as well. And then have the exit just connect to the other exit. Not familiar with what that video is about. Or over 1,000 guests now. Ah. So I'd assume something like a coaster malfunctioning. I'd imagine that's not going to be a fun time for anyone, to put it mildly. So, I think I'll actually put it here. My physicals. Fine. Why did that spot work earlier? Fine. Okay. So, exit. I think that's the entrance. Exit should work over here. I think I'll be able to connect to that path. No, I won't. Okay. That didn't work out. Exit over here then. Okay. I think I need to switch around the entrance and exit. So exit there. And entrance there. Okay. And then I try and make this work. So... Okay. That should be the correct height. And then right next to the other entrance. And then the exit. Still needs to actually connect the correct height. There. That should work. Anything useful I could possibly still cram in there. I mean, I guess I could move that exit over a bit to make room for other stuff. Could do that. Guess I'll try and be fast about it. Oops. Quite what I was going for, but close enough. There. And I need to connect that back up again. Oops. There, that back up again. And there. Like, you hate it when the path you're walking on just suddenly disappears. And then I'll be able to move the entrance over a bit. Actually, no, now I'll connect to the other path. I didn't really think that through. Yeah, I didn't. Oh well. I mean, I could just use the janky solution I've used before, which is to have it be at a different height. There. Perfect. But yeah, I need to build the entrance before the exit, because otherwise those paths automatically connect. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that otherwise. Okay, what's the park rating? 925! People love this park. No wonder, I mean, there's 1,050 people here. So... what do I add next? Just need to keep those people busy. What is that coaster? Also haven't built that. keep them busy with boats. Look at that lake in the middle of the volcano. People would like to have a rowboat in the middle of a volcano, right? Maybe not. I guess I could at least put a fountain or something in there to remind people that that's the volcano. There. Look, it's so dangerous. It's a volcano. It's spewing water. There. Hope they're scared. Because they should be. Probably still something I could fit in there. Still haven't built the go-karts. Could probably built several go-kart tracks. Still haven't built this thing, the ghost train. Wonder how that one's gonna go. And the mini golf and the maze. Could build that, sure. Try and go for something smaller. Any of the new stuff? Super popular. This thing seems... popularity 44%. 80%. I guess another one of those. People might just want that. People really seem to like it. This might be in a slightly different part of the park. I guess I could put it... I could put it up here. There's nothing up here yet. Should put something there. Mini golf or the hedge maze. It might actually work. It's not a huge amount of flat land. It's probably the most I've got. Maybe. Part of the path. No. It's not. Wait. There. Now it works. So, that should give me more room. Maybe mini golf and the hedge maze? I'm not sure I'll have room for both. The mini golf doesn't seem like it needs to be on flat land. Okay. Too high up here. So, there. Okay, that works. Not sure why you need a station platform for mini golf, but there it is. Well, I guess the entrance. Yeah. gonna be a very exciting mini golf session up here. Let's do D. C. Look, I should probably put some path in between those. Entrance won't fit there. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be quite the entrance and exit. Alright. So I can make the platform longer. Around the corner. Corner. Oops. There. And A, no. A. There it is. Corner. Around the corner again. Up again. And B. That's up too high now. There. B. And they go around the corner, C. And then we'll have to reach up to that one. How do I get him up there? Maybe do C right here. And then have a bit more room. Not quite. But a bit better, I guess. Maybe just go around the corner here. And then up. And then too high for sports. There. There, that connects. Okay, I just need to get an entrance and exit working. Yeah, that's too high. I can't even get a path here. Whoops. There you go. I solve that? Okay, I'll just have to change the design a bit. And no more station platform. This can just connect over here. Maybe I can have the station platform this way. So if I go around the corner and put the station platform around here somewhere. Sure. Yeah, it's gonna be super easy to reach that. Okay. And then I try and reach back over to where the course is. But how? Under the other path? I think this is going to be the most eventful mini-golf anyone has ever seen. Oop. Thing broke down again. That sounds really weird. Okay. There. Oops. Filling the path for mini-golf is surprisingly difficult. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Down we go. And then let's now maybe it'll work. Wouldn't that be great? So 2 high for support's fine. And there I bump into the other one. So, down a bit. And we go around the corner. Okay. Are those paths on top of each other now? I think they are. That was not my intention. Who thought mini-golf would be so difficult to design? Nope. golf is apparently the most complex ride this park has seen. Okay. Is that gonna work out? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Turning the other way, and then it's time for the station platform. Nope. Still not high enough. Why is this? Just why? Go down a bit sooner. And then around the corner. Nope. It's down or up. Okay, now I can build the station platform, hopefully. Yes. Okay. And then I need to add the path that connects it. So, there. Almost. So close. Come on, mini golf. There. It connected. That really should not have been that difficult. But at least it worked in the end. There, I'll just open the mini goal. There. Good enough. That took a lot more space than I expected it to. We'll see how popular it ends up being. I don't think I'll have room for that maze at the moment. Because I used up all of it for the mini golf. I underestimated the mini golf. Never underestimate the mini golf. We've got some broken benches here. Since people are being people are vandalizing there. People are being vandals? I'm pretty sure the maze does not work on an incline at all. Oh, it does! Okay. I just completely forgot that that works. Okay. doing? There. That worked. Kind of. Okay, fine. Here I've got the issue of the land not being flat enough. How do I get rid of it again? Is that just gonna be there forever now? How do I undo this maze? There. Demolish. Could I build the maze over the water? Is that gonna be a thing I could do? I don't know if that's gonna be flat enough. So probably not, but... I don't think so. No, maybe. It's gonna be a very small maze here. But I guess... I'll just use it as a proof of concept. There. Maybe down here. Okay. Might just work. Not really, no. I don't like it when people get flirty, and that was my way of putting that. And some people don't really know where that line is. But sure, call it narcissism if you want. I just call it not wanting to be objectified. So, there. It's gonna be a pretty boring maze, but... Oops, deleted that wall. Didn't mean to do that. How do I undo that? There. That should help. So... there. That's fine. Just sounds like purposefully misunderstanding the rules. So. No, 2.5 for sports now. Okay, fine. Am I going to be able to continue that maze? Yeah, over here. Good. Because then I can have it loop back around, because that one should end around here. There. Building those mazes really isn't very easy on this map. Maybe I could make it work over here. What's the height of the land here? 13. Okay, so I could move the information kiosk. Maybe even move the path around. Make a bit of room there. That could work. So, let's do that. And this way. And that way. And then that way. And then connecting back up over here. There. And yeah, I do want to move that kiosk. There. And I can sell that stuff over here instead. And then I could build a small maze right here. Okay. Let's... I mean, I need to have room for the exit and entrance. Would I want them to be able to queue for the maze? I guess the maze itself is kind of a queue, so... maybe I can do without one. So... put the entrance here. Well, I guess the entrance is kind of in the way now, but... at least now I know I can put it there. There's my maze. There it is. So... I'll manage. Maybe. Do bars open this early? Since I've never really started drinking, I just don't know. Because I don't think they'd be open this long. They would have to close at some point. Losing track of where I am. Okay. So, around here, I'm trying to not connect there. I guess this could be the exit. And I'll make the maze basically just be one path so they don't get lost. Because I don't think they'll manage well with getting lost. And I don't want a bunch of complaints from the park guests. This way. Park is disgusting again. But I guess people keep destroying all the benches, so people who end up nauseous might not be able to deal with that. And exit. There. I think that might just work. I mean, I can't really see if the entrance and exit connect to each other. See through scenery? No. There. Okay, that didn't really work. Okay. Yes! They don't connect directly. So, I think the maze should be functional, and they will actually have to go through the entire thing. We can't just skip it. There we go. Perfect. Wait. Why is this person not able to go in? There. Just cram more people in here. There's room. Much better. Perfect. And they're even paying money for that. I mean, they're basically just endlessly queuing. And paying money for it. I mean, I only managed to cram 16 people into this maze. If I was allowed to do more, then that would work. How could a maze break down? Like, I mean, I guess the hedge could get vandalized. Like, if someone goes into the maze with a machete to, like, make a shortcut. I guess that could be a thing. It doesn't really break down in the same way that a roller coaster would. So, weird that it also gets inspections like it's a roller coaster. Yeah, I mean, but why not? And it feels like it doesn't really need a queue. Plenty of people going past that route, so they can just queue by being in the maze. Popularity is already 20%. And it's earning 250 per hour, probably because of, well, I have like maybe one person running this thing. So we are at 1,250 guests. And a surprising amount of money. So, with that amount of money, should be able to get more stuff. I guess I could also invest more in research. There. Just research stuff even faster. Okay. Now we do have a fair amount of space over here. Still don't have the go-karts. Should add the go-karts somewhere. Because they really like the go-karts. Or at least they did up until now. Maybe with the expansion they've toned down the go-karts. One way to find out. I'll need some somewhat flat space again, and yeah, that coaster definitely broke down. Maybe around here. This area doesn't look too bad. There's station platform. Extend backwards a bit. Can the go-karts go? Yes! Yes, they can. Mountain go-karts. I mean, perfect. Why wouldn't I go for that? Entrance and exit might be a bit tricky to connect up. I'll just have them go over a go-kart track. That should do it. Also, do they drive to the start again when they finish? I think they might. I'll just place entrance and exit near the middle. That should be good enough. And I'll need to make sure to leave a fair amount of room. Yeah, I guess I can go down a bit. Alright. I mean, interesting to have it just looping in and out of the mountain. Could do that. It's preferably a bit further away from the entrance and exit, because otherwise that's going to be struggle. But I guess the go-kart track can also just be another way for them to waste time. Because I have room. Well, I have mountain. That looks a bit weird. But I guess it works. There. There are tikes to connect up to the end. Right here. There. Is it the most exciting go-kart track? Nope. But I have a feeling they'll still love it. As long as it's go-karts, at least previously, that was good enough for them. So maybe it's still going to be accurate. Should probably go up a bit. Well, more a tour around the inside of the mountain. Like, people go hiking? Sorry. I guess there are people who would want to ride go-karts inside a mountain. Feels like a thing somebody would want. So, exit. Should probably be close to the entrance in case they want to go again. But it could also be lazy and just connect it up over here. I might just do that. Who cares? They're not gonna complain, I think. And then... Is that gonna connect? Probably not. There. And then connects right here. Now, people will even be able to leave again after they use the go-karts. And they won't immediately queue back up again, because it'll take them a while to get back over there. So I guess it's a feature. It'll make it so more people can use the go-karts. And a no entry sign right there. I mean, they should have a pretty decent path back down again if they want. Do they have a place to buy maps? Yeah. Over here they do. I might add another one over here, just in case. That way they could buy a map right before they go to the go-kart section. And then they will be able to find their way back. Alright. Yep, the go-karts are still quite popular. Huh. They did end up looping in and out of the mountain. Don't think I noticed. Perfect though. Okay. Yeah, so they are exiting the go-kart right up front, so. Yeah. For this one, exit and entrance could kind of be switched around, I guess. While they all walk to the front. As far to the front as they can. But for exiting, I think they go all the way to the front. Oh well. It's built. I'm not going to change it now. We still have a fair amount of cash to work with. So I guess just hiring more handyman and mechanics to actually keep stuff working. I'll just go for 20 handymen. Swain Inverter Shed. There, got a bunch of them. Let's go for like, I don't know, 15 mechanics. Stuff keeps constantly breaking down, so I'd rather have some extra mechanics to prevent that from happening. Bam. That's plenty. And I'll go for 20 security guards, because that way I'll hopefully not have as much vandalism to deal with. Because cleaning that up can be quite tedious. Because I have to do that manually as far as I know. Yeah, for all the different rides that play music, they also have the music react when the ride breaks down. So, kind of neat. There, I can change the costumes. I'll get 2 of each. Don't really know if the entertainers actually do much. They're basically just for, well, atmosphere. Well, as far as I know, it's just when it breaks down. So. Okay. Was being silly. I mean, presumably even the maze can break down. I'm just not sure why. Because, like, it's a hedge maze. Okay, I guess people would damage a hedge maze. But it seems the hedge maze is working just fine. Quite busy. Okay. Oh yeah, that thing. Definitely need one of those. And maybe squeeze that in here. I think the entrance is going to be a problem. There it is. Okay. Yeah, entrance and exit are definitely an issue. It looks fun though. Don't know where a good spot for it would be. Okay, this part of the path still has some room. So that's the place for it, I think. Probably have the entrance and exit around here. I think that would work. Or maybe one here, one there. There. Right. Still a bit of a problem with me seemingly only being able to place it on one side of the ship. Maybe I could place the ship this way around. I didn't really think that would work. Move it again. I'll have to nudge it over some more. So, put it back here, no. Back here, no. Alright, that's the wrong way around again. Or is it? I guess. Yeah, with that slope, this would be the right way around. So, I'll put the exit on that side, entrance on that side. It's gonna be a very weird way to place this ride, but if it connects, then it's good enough. So let's see if it'll connect. Yep. It tends to break down a lot, especially if I place it right at the start of the map. As in, like, right at the start of doing the map. Then, yeah, it tends to have plenty of time to break down. Because I think the way the game works is, the older the rides are, the more likely they are to break down. So, yeah. Since the merry-go-round tends to be available right at the start, I tend to place one pretty early on. And I also just like the music it plays. Like, yeah, I can also play music with the other rides, but it's just kind of cozy. Okay. Jurassic theming objects. Stay away from that exit. 1,324 guests. I mean, well, I think we'll at least reach 20, not 20,000, 2,000 guests. Should probably finish that last coaster. What was that? Oh, this one's broken down. Oops. Why is it still broken down? Don't I have enough mechanics to fix that? Oh, I think maybe because they were stuck on the tracks, they weren't able to fix that part. So I think resetting it should hopefully fix it. So, yeah, the bright red one. Still need to complete that. Alright. Huh. Oh, it's a bit difficult to see still. And height marks on right tracks. Which one's the start and which one's the end? I guess that's the start. So, a very twisty bit at the end there. Right, this is one of the coasters that have all the different options. Upside down photo section. Yes. I'm pretty sure they're upside down. Or, like, without looping, I'm not sure. Like, fine, it's one where the cart hangs from the rails. So the cart always hangs upside down. So if anything here, the people inside the cart are upside down. Close enough. Right after the looping thing. Yeah, we'll see. It'll depend on whether or not I think it's feasible to actually reach 4,000 without, like, doing, like, a 24-hour stream. Because I am also streaming tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. So we'll see. So... do one of those twisties. I don't think they're going way too fast at this point. Oh, that's that type of twist as well. Okay. Might have messed things up a bit for myself here. Is there anything else I can help him do? Oh, that works. Sure, I'll not question it. It'll be fine. So, they are gonna have to... well, first they'll have to turn around because the park is ending in that direction. Yep, okay. Already too close to that. Anything else that can possibly fit here? Sure, that allows them to go around the corner. Works just fine. So, up to that level. How high up do I want them to go? Because to go for that part, they'll still need a bit of speed, so... I'll have them go up a bit without getting pulled. I have a feeling this coaster might end up being a tricky one, but is a bit difficult to not make deadly. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. There. So... do they have boosters on this one? I don't see them. So I guess the only boosters are, just sheer speed via momentum that they will need to build up somehow. Okay. No, can't do that corner. Maybe it was banking the wrong way? No, I don't think so. No. I think there's just no room for that there. Fine. How will I get enough room to actually allow them to build up some speed? Maybe the other way? There? No. Yeah, the land is really high there. Would they have enough speed to do a more intense hill? Not really. I don't know why there isn't an upside down cafe emote. Good question. No clue. I mean, maybe there is no real reason for it. Like, maybe nobody ever suggested it. Technically possible. I don't know what to do with them at that point. Okay, so maybe turn this way around. Stream upside down. I don't think that would be a very long stream if I had to hang upside down. But if it's just turning my camera and the video feed upside down, that would work, yeah. Fun fact, I actually used to have my webcam upside down and then flip it back right side up again. I had it hanging down from the top of my desk because that's just all I had room for. So, yeah. It's been a while since I had that, but it was that way for, I think, at least several years. So, yeah. Well, yeah, then flipping it back, or yes, I could transform stuff and do all that, but to be honest, I don't want to mess stuff up in a way where it then takes me longer to undo it again. So, because I feel like flipping stuff around like that might cause problems. Because I don't know of an easy way to flip everything simultaneously, and if I flip everything individually, I expect problems. Yeah, I could set it up, like, more long-term, yes. It really would have helped if this one would have allowed for boosts of some sort. There. Is that gonna somehow work? No. Don't have room. So, going that way. Turning around. Now. Yes. Now the other coaster's in the way. Of course it is. It's always something. now, maybe? Okay. But now the other coaster's not in the way anymore. I think that might be too much speed. Or is it? It could be. I feel like that would probably mess with electronics, right? I mean, how wouldn't that mess with electronics? And to figure out that slope. Yeah, totally. That's definitely a good idea. Yes, I posted it on Discord, so for those of you on the Discord, you can see my basil plant. I'm quite proud of it because basically I learned that basil. I always thought it was an annual plant, as in no, the huge one isn't mine. That's the like, not inspiration, aspiration. That's the word. Aspirational picture for what I want mine to turn into. So, anyhow. So, I always thought it was an annual plant, which means that it starts growing in spring and it dies back in fall. But it seems like it's actually a perennial plant, which means that it can actually survive a lot longer than that. Seems the main issue is just that it can't survive the proper winter, which, I mean, makes sense. So, yeah. Apparently, if you grow them indoors in pots, they can survive a lot longer. So I'm trying to do that. And, yeah. I'll just have to wait and see if it works out. I mean, I don't know. Can't see the future. So, maybe it'll work out. Okay, that's too far. Sure. There, will that connect? Yes! Really? That is ridiculous. Because, I mean, yes, it is all plants, potentially, but there are definitely ways that you can grow plants that you're less likely to end up with insects. But, yeah. That is a very ridiculous rule. Like, stuff like no pets, I understand that a bit more, as someone who doesn't own pets. But, as someone who owns a lot of plants, I might be biased, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. I did say I didn't have pets. Good one, yeah. If you have plants that grow entirely underwater, I mean, they can still introduce insects. I have a bit of a story there. I used to have a fish tank, and it turns out that sometimes when you buy plants from like a fish store, the place they were originally grown in, somehow dragonflies managed to get access to that. So one of the times that I bought plants for my fish tank, I got some free dragonfly larvae, or I guess eggs at the time I bought it, to go with my plant. So I then had a dragonfly slowly developing in my fish tank, trying to eat my fish. So, yeah. But I guess out of all the insects, dragonflies are not really the ones that they'd be worried about. So, no, the fish did not eat them. The fish were a bit scared. Yeah, I did end up catching them out of the fish tank early enough to avert any major issues, but yeah. They would have eaten the fish if they could have. Yeah, excitement rating is 6.49, which is not quite good enough. Dragonfly larva. We can be glad that we're too big for a dragonfly larva to try and eat us, because they would try if they could. Yeah, in the larval stage, look up a picture of them. They look evil is the best way I can describe it. Whoops, that coaster crashed. Oopsies. Nobody saw anything. For some reason, guests are leaving the park. 32 people died in that accident. Whoops. Didn't see a thing. Those are not body parts, those are Halloween decorations. I'll just focus on continuing to improve this one. Yeah. Okay, so... let's see... Huh. How do I make this thing a bit more exciting, but not too much? I think a corkscrew is too much. Inline twist might also be too much. Probably is. Maybe... let them drop down a bit? And then go back up again? Is that even going to connect? Oh, it just works. Alright, I don't think that will work. Because there's gotta be some amount of friction. So... I don't think it'll work, but we'll see. I'm ready to stop it if it doesn't work. But hey, I mean, we've already got the first coaster crash, so... in the grand scheme of things, that's one more coaster crash. Fine, that worked. Okay. So maybe that's gonna add enough to the intensity rating. I mean, they are going to be really nauseous. But I wasn't really trying to change that this time around. Come on, what's the rating gonna be? Nothing yet. High excitement, not high enough. Fine, I'll remodel it again. Because as part of the scenario, it needs to be an excitement rating of 6.7 and it was 6.53. So, still not good enough. I mean, maybe the intensity is just so high that the excitement is not going to work out. Oh well. I'll just change stuff. So, hit marks right there. So, how do I improve this thing? Can't get rid of that. Maybe instead of the photo section, I'll have a dramatic drop. Is that somehow going to fit? No. No, it won't fit. Fine. Anything else for them to do? I guess I could do one of those twists. If I can find the room for it. There. And then I still need to somehow connect it over here. I guess. Don't have to have that corner. Okay. Still go down to 10. And then... Nope. A bit further. No, that's in the way now. Huh. I don't think an S-bend is going to be good enough for that. Yeah. Maybe I now have the room for that. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I know. It takes some getting used to. But it is a fun game, so like it's worth it, but yeah, it is a bit rough sometimes. There. I think that will connect. Maybe that'll be exciting enough. Yeah, maybe the high intensity and nausea are just stopping it from being any more exciting than it already is. Because how excited can you really be if you're barely conscious? think it even changed. I think whatever that is, yeah, that. That probably caused issues. But this coaster, I'm not as familiar with it, so I have a more difficult time visualizing what the tracks actually do to the carts before the carts go through the tracks. So, yeah, that seems a bit much. The thing I built there. Oh well. It might be intense. So close. 6.66. I need 6.7. Just need another 0.04. I think. Yeah, I just need to figure out where. Like, maybe around here? Might get away with it here. We'll see. Is that gonna work? No. Because that one needs a second one right after. Maybe an S-bend. Those are exciting. Yeah, not gonna work. Maybe just one of the usual, just bumps on the road. Maybe a bit of a smaller one. So it actually connects up again. There. Not sure that's gonna work. But I guess they would have quite a bit of speed here. I think it'll be fine. I guess I could have had this part be banked. Maybe that'll make it more exciting? There. And I'll keep them there. Okay. I mean, it's something. I don't know if it's good, but it is something. Let's maybe have that turn be banked as well. There. And then, like, that turn? Is that the one I used before? No. How did I do that turn before? Almost. Oh, so there's the part. To have that be banked as well. There. 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 Okay, that connected. Maybe that'll be the excitement this ride was missing. It's not complete anymore. Okay. Yeah, that explains things. There, that's complete. Yes, it is. Okay. Time for more testing. Still kind of surprised that works. I didn't think they'd be fast enough for that, or have enough momentum for that. But it worked out, so I'll just not question it. Okay. well, the slowly going sideways. I feel like that's probably gonna increase the excitement rating. It better increase the rating. It's like, it sounds like it would be at least significantly uncomfortable. So. Yes! 6.71. Just enough. Perfect. Alright, I need to actually charge an entrance fee, because otherwise that's not going to end well for my park's finances. Okay, and hopefully they're actually able to reach this. Will they? I didn't even queue for this thing. Underground view. Yeah, it looks like there's an entrance. It looks like people are managing to reach it. So... oh, the exit is connected as well. Still nobody in that one. This one broke down again. It always does. Yep, it's open again. I feel like it's been long enough since that other coaster broke down. Which one was it? Because one of the coasters broke down and killed like a bunch of people. It was this one. Oh. It's open again. New and improved. Yep. That counts as me completing the scenario. But still don't have the 4,000 people in the park. But still, I at least successfully got the scenario. So, I'll save again. That one broke down. Kind of. Something's clearly wrong with it. Why is it twitching like that? Maybe I should have fewer... yeah, just one train. Yeah, I'll go with that. One train, not two trains. Then it can't crash with... well, two trains can't crash if there's only one train. There. Fixed it. Won't ever happen again. Don't know if anyone's gonna want to ride on that thing though. Yeah. I have a feeling that after it crashed, people aren't gonna trust that coaster again. At least for now, it'll just stay as is, but might have to change stuff about it later. If I wanted to actually halt the park. Too high for supports. Okay, maybe up here. That could work. Alright. So... we'll put the exit right up front. Entrance near the back. The go-karts have somehow broken down. All of them simultaneously. Exit is connected. And entrance is going to be connected in a little bit. Apparently I need even more security guards, because there's still more vandalism. Cinema is open now. More stuff for them to do. Any more shops? Nothing new for a while. Anything else I missed in here? Yeah, I think I have seen that one before. That one should be pretty easy to build if I find a spot for it. Shouldn't take ages, theoretically. Just need to find the right spot. There is the right spot. That's an exit. But if I can get them onto this path, then that would already be good enough. I guess I could have it this way? Yeah, that apparently works. Alright. Whee. Okay. There. Am I supposed to have that on both sides? I don't remember. I think that should speed them up. It's been so long since I built that one, so I don't know. I'll just say this is going to work. If it doesn't, then I'll find it. But yeah, that coaster that broke down, I feel like that messed with my park's rating a bit. There. Entrance and exit. Close by. Maybe that's gonna work now. Okay. I guess I could do that. There. Perfect. I want to know why that path is. Still need to raise it up a bit. Getting there. There. That connects. Okay. Should have probably tested it. Yeah, I'll test it. Okay. Yeah, that's not really going up that high. So, can remove some of these. Not that. Oh yes, technically. Now it might go a bit faster. Okay, still should be safe. Alright, open it. And I'll just say the station platform is that long so that the path could actually connect. Because otherwise it's going to be too high for having the queue or the footpath there. I mean, they at least seem to like it for now. I'll add a no entry sign here. That worked. Yeah, I think it does say no entry. And I'll add in some benches. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling that there is such a thing as too many of those boosters. So I didn't want to risk too much. But I had to go a bit silly with it. It has actually been quite a while since I last played Kerbal Space Program. Like, not really for any particular reason, just kind of forgot the game exists. It happens. Yeah, I haven't really heard about Kerbal Space 2 for a while. Did they ever end up fully releasing it? Or is it still in, like... Was it alpha or beta at the time that I last heard about it? I don't know. But I don't think it was fully released by then. Or at least the game supposedly wasn't finished. And these days they do sometimes release games fully, even though they're not really a full game yet. So... yeah, sure, they released something. Okay, early access. Yeah, that. I mean, it's a shame, but I'd assume there's a reason. Like, I don't know which company owns it now, so... It was murdered. Okay. How? I mean, I really don't know too much about the second game, so I enjoy the first one. I've played a fair amount of it. I don't think I even own the second one. I try and be a bit cautious. Like, not immediately buy big budget games right when they release, because... Okay, apparently this time it's not resetting it. Fine. There, it's fine. It's no longer broken down. It has been fixed. Yes. Where was I? Yeah, I usually... I'm a bit... worried that the game does not end up being worth the asking price. So... I've had too many instances of buying a game full price and then regretting it, so... Because of that, I now try and do less of that. I mean, I was already not doing it that frequently before, but... Okay. Wait, so it was fully released and then they put it into early access? It's very confusing. Those broke down. The entire park keeps breaking down. I think I might have to at least admit defeat for today, because I don't think we'll manage to reach 4,000 anytime soon. But we did complete the scenario, and I got close to 1,500. I think if that coaster hadn't broken down, the park would be doing better. But other than completely rebuilding that coaster at this point, can't really do much. But I guess I could pay back the loan. Yeah, true. I did finish the scenario. And it was kind of a tricky scenario. Especially because I wasn't really focusing on the scenario that much, so I kept ending up building stuff that was blocking other coasters that I still needed to finish, so yeah. This just looks ridiculous. There is a way to zoom out. There we go. So let's look at this monstrosity of a park. So the start is very crammed. Then we've got a bunch of rides here. The giant mini golf course that only has 4 actual holes to play. Just one of each variety that I have, so yeah. But the path is a bit much. You're gonna get your steps in here. And where's the maze again? Did I already go past it? Because I actually kind of liked how the maze turned out. Unlike the mini golf. The mini golf is just a mess. But yeah, like, I do like the maze. I mean, it is just a start to finish, but that's just to help the visitors not get lost, because they're not the smartest. And if they get lost in the maze, I might actually get some consequences for that. So, yeah. That's why it's just a really simple maze, just one path, basically a queue. Like, quite a few new rides because of the expansion that I hadn't really played before. Like, I still haven't even built all the rides. Yeah. Quite fun. Maybe at some point I'll continue this park. Let's see if I can get to 4,000. But yeah, I think for today I'll call 1,542 in year 6 good enough? Like, I think it would be possible to eventually get to 4,000, but I think this park, it's not really the easiest landscape to work with, so fitting in enough rides to get that many people into this park, I think that would be a lot of micromanaging. So, yeah, I think maybe the the map in the extra section that's presumably just a giant empty plot of land, probably fairly flat plot of land, that would probably be a better choice, but that's not what I chose today. But why are these? They kind of look like they're spinning when they just walk up to the saucers. That was weird. It wasn't a massive, like, trying to do a speed run or a world record or anything like that. It's just trying to reach 4,000 park guests, and main goal is having fun. It was. So, that's a success in my book. And I mean, RollerCoaster Tycoon, it's always fun. It's quite a great game. Like, this game was released the same year as Ultima 9. That is weird to think about. They are very different games. But I have played them both quite recently now, so... Yes. Anyhow, that's going to be it for today. Still need to exit. There. But yes. So, today was just a bonus stream. So, yeah. Had lots of fun with RollerCoaster Tycoon. There's still plenty more maps for me to do, so I'm sure I'll be revisiting this game even more. So, yeah. Don't know when the next RollerCoaster Tycoon stream is going to be. But tomorrow I'll be playing more Jagged Alliance, because tomorrow is the last day of September. And then Wednesday should be the 1st of October, and then Thursday should be the 2nd. So Wednesday, I think I'm playing Black Mirror, but I will double check. I mean, yes, I wrote my own schedule, but... sometimes I still have to check my own schedule to make sure I know what it says. Yes, Wednesday is Black Mirror. And then Thursday is Alone in the Dark 3. So, yeah. I'll be starting both of those. So, plenty of new games for me to learn this week. I have actually played a bit of... Dang it, I wrote Dark Mirror in the schedule, not Black Mirror. I'm a perfectionist. How did that happen? I'm pretty sure it's called Black Mirror, not Dark Mirror. Oh, well. You guys know which game. But, yes. As I was saying, I have played a bit of that game before, but I have not gotten very far. And it's been long enough that I will have to really figure out how the controls work and stuff, because like that game was from the janky era. Still haven't set it up yet. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Wish me luck, because, yeah. For some reason I decided to wait with setting that up, which I may or may not regret very soon. So, anyhow. Thanks again for 4,000 followers. And, yeah. We only managed to visualize, well, less than half of that. But, yeah. Yes, I do believe it is a point and click, like a 3D one. So, and it's, I think, either early 2000s or very late 90s. So yeah, it's the janky era, as I like to call it, which tends to be the most difficult era of games to set up for streaming. So hopefully it'll go okay. The setup for Ultima 9 recently was more difficult than I expected it to be. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I'm hoping that this one won't be as difficult. So, not the first Black Mirror. I don't know. I'll find out. Anyhow, I need to pick someone to raid. And I think... Oh, we're gonna go raid Rig. He's playing Chrono Trigger. I played that game somewhat recently. I believe it was this year. So, yeah. We'll see how he's doing with it. I don't know if it's a first playthrough or not. But, yeah. Regardless, we'll go over there and find out. Yes. Thanks for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow with Jagged Alliance and the last day of September. Bye!